Well, hey! Hi, guys. I'm back. I'm not ready with the game, but I'm back. Let's see. Blade Runner. There we have the game. Okay, what else do I have? Chat. The chat is not connected. I go on vacation for a month and everything breaks. Okay, let's see. Am I? Hi, Raven. How you doing, cutie? Okay, so where are my stuff for this? Chat. What is my chat? Chat. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. All right. Okay, I need to update the key. Not a big deal. Now I should refresh it. I should be fine. How you doing? It's back! Nice. Hi Raven, how you doing, cutie? Have you been good? Have you been a good boy? Have you been a good boy? Have you? Yes, I'm glad to hear that. I need to open the sound setting. Hi Albedo, welcome to being. Congrats for being first. And the device has to be cable. Hey, I remember correctly. Yes. There we go. Thank you for resubscribing for 37 months. Holy crap, that's 3 years, 1 month. That's so nice. Yeah, I'll be bait you to it, Raven, but don't worry. You're the first good boy in here. Okay, so just for you to know, you see that logo up there in the corner, in the upper corner. That's the logo for PapaBarks. We are raising this month money to fight ALS. Damn it, Kitala! Kitala, what did you do? You put something between my legs. How did you do that? Hi, Wolf. How you doing, love? Okay. And I cannot grab the fucking tail. Okay, I'm broken. Kitala broke me. You see? She broke me. Ah! Thank you, Albi. Alright, so. Thank you. Ah! Wolf, why? Wolf said, I want Bark to fly. I want Bark to fly. She hasn't flawed enough this vacation. Like, god damn it. Wolf, next time I see you, I'm gonna cheat you IRL. I don't have wings. That's true, I don't have wings. I've been cheated all over the place. But probably can't, right? Everything broken. Wait, Raven, do you know what else can be broken? Do you wanna know? Do you really wanna know? Okay, as I was saying, this game was one of the first games I've ever saw. I played this game when I was around 12 or so. It's such a great game, and I wanted to play it again. The main thing is I saw it on GOG for less than $5 and got it because first I like point and click games, and it fits the thematics for PapaBarks, which is TV, films, and such. So hi Rain, thank you for throwing love at me. How you doing, love? By the way, guys, have you seen the picture I posted in my Discord today? Have you? Okay, I'm gonna click new game while we talk a little bit more, because we spent the first quarter of an hour for the stream just talking. I don't mind it at all, but it's weird. I usually just have to go into the game because no one is here. I really love this welcoming. Thank you, guys. Thank you for just being there when I'm back from vacation. Thank you. Consider makeup for a bit before I head home. Aww. Also, guys, if you type !rewards, you can see the rewards for the charity. It's amazing. I prepared some amazing stuff. Okay, I'm gonna just show them briefly so you can just have a look at them. There we go. Ooh, nice Rain. Is that an exclamation mark rewards? It's not working. Why is it not working? Bot! Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Rewards. Okay, the command is created. Should be there. I tested it. Rewards. Weird. Could it be that I just did wrong? There you go. Okay. So the personal incentives are I write you a thank you card. Oops, it got in the way. There is a 15 stream loots gift cards for you, all of you that don't know it. Stream loots is just a way that you can just give me some more money and and you can just troll me. Honestly, it's that simple. You can just say, Okay, I'm gonna make Barb do 15 squats. There you have it with stream builds. With $20, I will just doodle a little variant of your OC. I cannot guarantee quality. It's just out of my control. $50, I do a 3D asset for VR chat for your model. No restrictions. 100 3D avatar clothing, up to 6 items. And for the global incentives, it's $20. I play a geolocation game. $50, chats decides the tweet. It has to be safe for work. 100, I do a karaoke stream. Although on Saturday I'm doing one for PapaBarks, so it's an additional one. Don't worry, you will get one. 150, I'll do a VR chat hangout. 200 party games, you say the game and everything. And one that is not there that I just added recently is $300. I will play Minecraft. I play with my son. Not my thing, really, but I will do it for you all. And will not only do it, I will just create a Minecraft server in my server, give you all access to it, and play with you all. Okay, back to the game. Difficulty, medium. Player personality. My choice. It's my choice. Start new game. Ooh. Early in the 21st century, the Tyrell Corporation advanced rover evolution to the next phase, a being virtually identical to a human known as a replicant. The Nexus 6 replicants were superior in strength and agility, and at least equal in intelligence to genetic engineers who created them. Replicants were used off-world as slave labor in the hazardous exploration and colonization of other planets. After a bloody mutiny by a Nexus 6 combat team in an off-world colony, replicants were declared illegal on Earth under penalty of death. Special Police Squad Blade Runners units had orders to shoot to kill upon detection any trespassing replicant. This was not called execution, it was called retirement. Good girl, Rain. Good girl. Los Angeles, November 2019. Woo! 5 years ago. Love you all, Rain. Love you too. Try safe. Okay, Wolf. Stay safe. Be back soon, please. I miss you already. Hi, pizza! Hi! Look, another good boy. Another good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runcer, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait, I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humility.
Please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Not my animals, please. I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
PR61661, report to precinct headquarters. Code 3. Repeat code 3.
Okay,
I was just
Raven, say
finishing
hi
up
to
my 12
Kieran.
out on patrol when I got the call.
I'll
Welcome
tell him
relief,
that I have a
considering
surprise
that
for
the most action I'd
him.
seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the 2nd sector.
VR61661, report to division headquarters. Code 3. Repeat code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
Yeah.
Tonight, Slim.
He needs to come
I thought
here
you were
to
on
hear
special
it.
assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse. They never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put him on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got
Nope.
eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here?
Find something?
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it.
Hey! I don't want to go into the car. Let's go inside.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
Okay.
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
Okay, we got the bullet case.
Security
that?
camera. It'd be a banner day if it recorded anything before it was shot out.
Alright. So apart from that, I think I need to talk to the witness.
McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works
Hey,
for me.
Blue.
She's responsible
How you
for all
doing,
this
cutie?
mayhem?
No, of course not. It was two men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent. My precious one. She was my baby.
All right. This nutcase doesn't tell me anything. Okay,
Can you
Monday.
think of anything they might have been after?
First, I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts? My precious one. She was my baby.
Okay. Two murders. No things. Okay, from the moment we have nothing.
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Bergeron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
Tell me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for about a month. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there. My precious one. She was my baby.
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment. Here you are.
Yay, we have another item. Ooh, we can go there. Ooh, stuff. This stuff. What's that?
A candy bar. Yuck.
Candy bar. Huh?
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself. A toy dog. Wow, isn't that cute? Wow, isn't that cute?
Okay.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
And we have nothing else. We have candy.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Okay, chrome debris.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
Okay.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was 2 men acting in concert with her, obviously. There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for about a month. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
Okay. Let's go to the station and run things in the laboratory.
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft, the small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance. What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravated assault.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho, row actions inside, abstract art, all over the walls and ceiling.
I never did appreciate art.
Alright.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho, row actions inside.
Okay, back to the station. Okay, first to the police station. Run things in the laboratory. Also, by the way, guys, remember that when you donate, to give your email, because at the end there is a drawing for prizes. Among those prizes, there is a VR chat headset.
Roof. Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Lockup.
Okay, let's go to the laboratory.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. The shell casings from Runciter should be in the Museum of Military History.
You can start yourself, pizza.
They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware. Heavy caliber. That puppy can punch right through a tank.
What can I conclude from that?
Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into their local sporting goods store and buy it. Those babies are collectibles, and they ain't cheap.
Anything else?
We got the animal corpses from Runciter's, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles
By
beyond the
the
crap you see on
way,
Animal and Grow.
by the way,
kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
And they're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week.
Pizza, if you're in a hole and you have to be responsible, take care of yourself. Don't feel pressure to donate. Honestly, I appreciate you being here and supporting the stream. In fact, if you want to just retweet my post of the stream, feel free. And Pizza, I'm sure you would rather be in another hole. Am I wrong?
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runciter's is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Alright.
Mainframe and shooting range.
The Tyrell Corporation today recalled the last 4 functioning entertainment model Nexus 5 replicants from off-world service. Dr. Eldon Tyrell, speaking at a shareholders meeting, denied allegations that the model was defective and possibly dangerous.
The simple fact is that the model wasn't performing its designated function. There was one isolated incident of violence a couple of years ago, but the individual unit in question was immediately retired from service. No, the problem is far from anything sinister. The entertainment model just isn't funny.
Alright. What can we get here in the main
Uploading
thing?
personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Ooh. Got nothing. It's a black screen. They got Windows running on there.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy. Ryan finally let you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Gouza was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Gouza could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy.
Alright. So here is the shooting range.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents.
Okay.
Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
Okay.
Proceed to next station.
Aha! I'm shooting! Okay, that was an innocent. It. I gotta go home. Don't shoot me. No. Damn it.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
You miss me? I miss you too. They're all a bunch of cuties. It's okay. It's nice to see you. Just stay safe and do whatever you need to do. We'll go home. Damn it, Kitala! Why'd you keep putting my tail between my legs? Huh? Huh?
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station. Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
How was vacation? Stressful, but it was nice.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
I got back from vacation with some unwanted
Completed
friends.
sequence. Proceed to next station. Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
That was not a fix, Kitala. And thank you for throwing love at me, Gorgojo.
Completed all sequences. Proceed to
I suppose the company job offer link in the Discord help section for those who need a remote job. Good. Nice, thank you, Blue. I dodged it by entering the Pokeball. It was not my choice. I just complained to Kitala. She did it. Just try to fix it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one. Yep. Bluff. Ow. Now it's fixed.
Ground floor.
Let's see what's in the ground floor.
Hey, pal.
He only says, hey, Pam. Okay. See, I can be cheated, and that fixes everything. You two gotta go home. Stay safe.
Brian
Love
go
you.
on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it.
All right. So let's see what's in the basement. Huh. Who are you?
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
Who are you, anyway?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
Okay.
I got some more questions for you.
Your associate, Ms. Steele, has already taken my statement. I have nothing more to say unless I have an attorney present.
All right. So these are jails. So we go to the roof. We go back to the car. Time to question stuff in Chinatown.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen.
Wow. Ooh.
McCoy, LPD, I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
Got to mix more out back.
Hey, big guy. Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
Okay. Let's talk about the
from your
cruise.
place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
Okay.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
What's real fresh tonight?
Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up. No one else. Clean as a whistle.
You're Prince, Howie. See you later, Howie.
Alright.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. You wanna make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a book. Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
Are you taking any drugs?
Let's go to the back.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Alright. How many people will just obey that and who will just ignore me? So I asked everything in here. Go to the apartment.
Your floor number, please.
Roof. Apartments. Ground floor. Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
Aww.
Who's the best dog in the whole world? Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
So who's the best dog in the whole world? Do we have any doggies here? Do we? I don't think so. Okay, nothing here. Nothing to work with. Are you a dog, Pizza? Are you a dog? Are you a good boy? Are you a dog? Are you? Are you a good dog? Are you a good dog?
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
You just wanted to be called a good boy. Didn't
Maggie,
you?
come here, girl.
Of course you're a good girl.
Your floor number, please.
Ground floor.
Okay, that maybe pizza is a yes coming from a bottom like you. Alright.
Your floor number, please.
Roof.
Prove me wrong. Okay, so I investigated Chinatown, I investigated everything. Let's go back to Room Sitters. Huh. Still closed.
Security camera. It'd be a banner day if it recorded anything before it was shot out.
Alright. We already checked everything here. So maybe we have to check everything in the police station. We got everything from the lab, so we might need it from the mainframe. Rain! Thank you for resubscribing for 19 months. Holy crap. Did you get home, baby? Did you get home?
Mainframe and shooting range.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
9.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Alright, now. F1. Ah, okay. So that's all the help I get. Yeah, I want to interact with this Esper machine, but I see nothing. Hello? Esper? Nothing? Okay. Crime scenes. Animal murder. Factory bombing. Huh.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for. This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags. And you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot
We
be
had a
discounted
good
as
boy
such.
time.
Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them
And
was
that good
hosed
boy
down
is
for
our
good.
cerebral.
You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no? Recording off. Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his. A slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zuben? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Okay.
The shell casings from Runsiter should be in the Museum of Military History. They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware, heavy caliber. That puppy can punch right through a tank. Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into their local sporting goods store and buy it. Those babies are collectibles, and they ain't cheap.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair. Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Okay, I've been there. Nothing there.
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault.
Okay.
Roof.
Let's see if we have any new crime scenes. No, we don't. Let's see if we can talk to the lieutenant.
Ground floor.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Yeah, I know. I just...
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back...
Yeah.
Everybody...
Okay. So, nothing to do there. Maybe in the lab?
Laboratory.
Anything else?
Zip man.
Okay. To the roof. The roof! The roof! The roof is on fire! Okay, let's go to Chinatown. It's the only thing that I can get some clues. Probably. Why not you didn't do it, Dream? A cutie like you? You wouldn't hurt
See you later,
anyone.
Howie.
By the way, Rin, you know we are running a charity this month just to fight ALS, or Lou Gehrig's disease.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Okay, nothing from this guy. Howie has no more information.
Excuse me, pal.
Nothing from there. Nothing here. Let's go to the apartment.
I've gotten all I can from that.
I know. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm running on everything. So go to my apartment. I think I'm stuck as I did when I was a kid. I felt like, hey, I was just a kid. I might be able to just go further now that I'm an adult. Apparently I'm wrong.
Your floor number, please.
Ah, okay, let me down. I'm gonna just have it open just in case. Okay, apparently I have to go to
Your floor number, please.
the police station. Hi, John! How you doing, cutie? I'm retiring androids, yes. How you doing, John? It's nice to see you again. So, flying due to TOS violation, how they try to mess with you. I mean, there are stupid people everywhere. Alright. So apparently I have to go to the expert room.
Laboratory, mainframe, and shooting range.
But I was already there. I have to click here.
Personal clue database. Downloading
Yeah, I played a little bit for London
database.
and it indeed falls out, but if
Clue
it is
database
short, it's good. Also
complete.
finished painting my guards. Ooh! Orcs, 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 orcs. I don't see anything here.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue
Okay,
database.
so
Clue database transfer complete.
No. No, apparently they have to give me a disc with the video footage, and they didn't do that. And if I go back, it's closed. Did the video game just lock me out of the game for just a stupid section?
I've gotten all I can from that.
Okay, yes. Yes. It locked me. So, get to menu. Yes, because I didn't get too far. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Let's do this again. I'm not living without that disc. So, first, we'll grab that.
Find something? Piece it from a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it. What do you know?
About 30 counts of shops. It's a god.
How's old
Stated. At least.
Must be. Find anything else?
Zilcho.
I never did find anything else?
Zilcho.
There we go.
Judging from the distance, but the other. Security. McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely. She's no
obvious.
Now, talk to that guy.
Can you?
Could they? Who else?
You ever do any bit?
I just officer. I have. Do I?
Tell me about this.
She came and he treated as she got. She.
See if you can dig up.
Yeah. Here you
Stick around. You got any
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Chinyans worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I
Can say if you want to play games or try a nap a bit more. Let me just make the decision for you.
I believe.
Do you want
this
to
is the disc
sleep
from last night.
listening to my amazing voice? Won't you?
Howie Lee. A candy bar. Yeah. A toy dog.
Okay, so apparently that was the thing that was missing. The
it didn't
footage.
add up. Animal murders, the small. It seemed.
Let's escape until the place we were. But that thing, the camera, just locked me out. It's stupid. I make a convincing point, as always.
Got anything new for?
I was wondering when you got the animal
Bone marrow?
about 50%
So,
state of
the kind that comes from. What about the
most of them were
butcher knife?
could be
Nice. Hope you're not. Anything else?
a piece of chrome you found out.
Nice set of.
It's okay.
Anything else?
Zip man.
Alright. Have everything from this guy. Now we go to the mainframe.
The Tyrell Corporation today recalled the last...
We go here.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
And now we look at stuff in here if we can.
Scanning video disk.
Yes!
2 enhanceable images found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Run sitter crime scene.
Alright. So we cannot enhance more. Okay. Let's enhance on the tiger. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah!
A sushi menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
Hmm. Okay, that's snake. Must have been there. Hmm. There's a reflection over here. Okay, how do I get back?
Run sitter crime scene.
Alright. Hmm. Interesting, man.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Hmm. Okay. No, I don't think I can get more from here. Hmm. Hmm. Alright.
Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
Mm-hmm. go to the roof. Now let's go to China. Town. Chinatown.
Real sushi was a luxury since the...
Yeah, we already heard this.
McCoy, you're a pretty smart man.
Came here to on foot, got to dynamite catch you.
Beautiful night.
When business
This from your plate.
could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant.
This from your...
Yes, sir. You do Huawei favor? Distribute all through our police station?
How long has that chef worked for you?
Superior.
What's real...
Special shit. I fix clean.
Your prince.
Alright.
Howie says you're...
You not come back?
This only... I'm looking for... Stick around.
Okay, we already talked about that. So we go to the police station. And see what we have here.
Ground floor.
Oh, the basement. Let's talk to this person over here.
Are they letting me?
I'm not...
Who? Please.
I got some more...
You're I have nothing more.
I got some more questions for you.
You're associate. I have nothing.
Your earbuds
I got some
went
more...
missing.
You're
Oh no.
I have nothing.
No. Would you survive, Green?
Ground floor. Laboratory.
Let's see if there's something else in the laboratory.
Anything else?
Zip man.
Okay. Then we go to the roof. Oh no, Green, oh no. Why? Then go find them. They're probably just on your night table or on a table where you usually leave your keys. Something like that.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner. Good doggy.
I had them with me when I went to my last. I couldn't find them when I was him. Oh no. Oh no, Rain. I'm so sorry, love. Aww. I'm so sorry. I'm one of those people that cannot do almost anything without them. So I feel your pain. Okay, according to the guide, there is another zone in Chinatown that I couldn't find. Let's see if I can Find it now. Have my kitties next to me. Alright, let's see. Can I go through here? No. Here is the kitchen. And over there, there's nothing. Maybe I have to go to the kitchen. And because I cannot turn there. Oh.
Excuse me. McCoy, LPD. Are you taking any drugs?
If you are taking drugs, can I have some?
You got anything that's a match for these?
Oh, I cannot get anywhere from here.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later. Stick around. I might want to talk to you later. Stick around. I might want to talk to you later. Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Okay, what else do we have? But dang it! Okay, so apparently I cannot do it. Well, the new ones, and they say they should be very much more, so they say that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I cannot just randomly shoot the staff. Great.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Alright, what if I cannot talk to him? What if I cannot do it? Okay, so Bit runner hands edition stack with 7. Can I just get some items? Okay. Or photograph. Can I grab it?
Howie Lee.
She came.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown.
She came.
Howie Lee's. Bryant once.
Right.
Stick around.
Oh, there is an additional picture I didn't find in the surveillance picture. Interesting. So back to the police station. That's why I couldn't just do that. This game is a bitch. Just like me.
Laboratory, mainframe, and shooting range.
No,
Violent
Green,
street crime in
you're
the city
a
rose
nice
again
bitch. Dang it!
Mainframe and shooting range.
This game is a mean bitch.
Run sitter crime scene.
Could be something around there. Oh, wait. Oh, this surveillance
Hello
camera
there,
can
Lucy.
even
Give me a hard
move
copy of
angles
that.
and everything. Okay, let's ask for Lucy at the Chinatown restaurant because that's the logical conclusion. Okay, first let's talk to the owner.
This girl ever eat around here?
Nah, all gaijin look like the old man.
Huh. Let's say first.
You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
North, huh? A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chinion?
Okay.
Thanks. The big man, he kinda limping. That away.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was gonna root through trash, my expectations weren't too high. Totally uninteresting. Yuck.
Indeed, Jack, indeed.
Totally uninteresting.
So why did you... I love when games say, like, hey, there could be something interesting here. Nope.
Locked.
She came to me with a reference.
Locked. Locked.
Okay, so that's locked. Is something wrong? Right. How did I get there?
You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
Right.
Totally uninteresting.
Wow.
Totally uninteresting.
So if that's locked, I might be able...
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was gonna root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Can I...
Nothing even remotely interesting, but
No,
hell, if I was gonna...
Dang it. Agree.
Locked. 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 Locked.
The chance to begin again in a golden land of opportunity and adventure.
You have the license plate. But for what?
Locked.
It's locked, man. Ah.
The chance to begin again in a golden land of opportunity and adventure.
Okay, so nothing here because it's locked. I'm going to my apartment. Because that's where you find the replicant in the movie. Oh, I can run over here. Yeah, I'll run over here.
See you later, Howie.
Okay, let's see if it's back at the kitchen or not. No. Okay. Hmm. Mm-mm. What's coming for me? I had no choice.
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha. Yuck.
Okay.
Yuck.
So all you gonna say about the body you just murdered?
Your floor number, please.
It says that you are a cop.
88F.
88. Thank you.
Maggie, come here, girl.
Good
Here you
girl.
go, baby. Dinner time.
Good girl. And they good girls. Like Green.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
What, Green? What is it? You're a good girl. Are you not?
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Got your delivery here, man.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right.
I said hydrate. Thank you, Oryx.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say... Oh!
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred Chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? I need test studies, contacts, the works.
Only simulator. Expert terrestrial gravity.
One more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
You one miserable package man.
No! No, please, don't!
Pick up.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry, I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break on it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runciter deal or not. Tyrell security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
Okay.
Maggie, come here, girl.
How you doing, RX? I didn't ask. Sorry.
Your floor number, please.
Roof! The roof! The roof is on fire! Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Come on! Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. I'm a silly bean. I'm super silly. Tyrell building. Once again, I didn't do it. Green. You didn't have to do that. You have to do this. You know? Here. This one.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grav test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
One more thing.
I've told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Yeah, it's a tough gig.
Okay.
Jesus. I seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
What's that?
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of
Aw.
them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up. I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now I thought of...
Poor thing.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Disgusting.
Ooh. Nothing here.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Hmm. I'm gonna save here. Just in case.
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
Okay.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still fitting the pieces together. You know the moon bus massacre that went down last month?
Gaff mentioned something about it.
The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth. And one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
Hell of a coincidence.
I'll call you if I find out anything more about your case.
Alright.
You friendly with Eisendoller?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisendoller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Grub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
Okay.
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture. Do you know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisendoller's moo-moo fit in?
Hey, you know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
Alright. I'm gonna process the data. Yeah, I'm gonna process the data and then go there.
Laboratory.
Laboratory. Gonna run some lab tests. Green! Green! I want some lab tests. Where is the guy? There's no guy. Okay. There's no lab test. Okay. Some vacation.
Mainframe and shooting range.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
Lucky strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
Yeah. Alright.
Uploading per... Download.
Uploading,
Clue database.
downloading. Alright, let's see what we have here.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
That's our victim. That's a lot of dirt. Okay, so those are 2 dogs. I want to scan the other dog first. Ricky!
Dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that. The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Give me a hard copy of that.
Nothing on the bracelet. Okay. Alright. Now let's go back to the animal roll. Okay. There we go! Yee-hee! Oh my.
You got anything that's a match for these?
No. That look like that.
This your work?
Ah, the dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera, dragonfly, late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then, you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend? You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon. Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
Okay.
It's kind of ugly, Thought you talked me into it.
Might I interest you in a snake, noble one?
Not today, thanks. You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Okay. Bullet pops. Okay. Hawkers. Hawkers?
Step up, step up. Mama Isabella cook you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only dirty chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
Thanks for your time. I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club. Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife,
Okay,
but I sure as hell don't
Reem.
brag about
Love
it.
you.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Hmm.
2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Stay safe,
Sell a lot of stuff
Reem.
that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Ray McCoy, Rep D-Tech.
Hmm.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep D-Tech.
Blade Runner, huh? How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon. You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? 'Cause I know them police issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere. If you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it.
You want to make it as a Blade Runner? You ought to do your own investigations.
Uh-huh. I run this far? Oh shit. I'm a runner.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, sir. If you...
Hmm. Okay, so... Let's go here. And save as well. Maybe bracelet.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
This is crystal steel, badge number BR61354. Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following.
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
The dog collar has a name. The dog collar has a...
The earring was shaped like an...
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that...
Judging from the distance between the prints...
This is Chris. Describe them.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Most of them were shot point blank.
Judging from the distance between the prints...
About 30.
See? I know.
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell.
I'm absolutely certain there's no...
Alright.
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night.
Let's see if we can run more on the lab. The guy is not there.
Uploading personal clue data. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue.
Okay. So far, I don't have anything new. I'm gonna sleep and see if waiting day the girl at the shop can give me more stuff. All right.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88.
88.
Hi, Maggie.
Good doggy.
Good doggy.
Good doggy.
Good doggy.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Alright, back to the roof. And take a step out.
Your floor number, please.
That one. Okay. Oh, we have to ask the other engineers. I'm gonna go back to the Tyrell stuff. I almost forgot about that.
Messy up there, isn't it?
Okay, so this is the gravitational field. Where are the DNA clouds? Hmm. Ooh.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed, not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates? Eisenduller had used his dog's name as a password. The Tyrell brass wouldn't be too happy if they knew I was snagging a copy of their files, but someone had wanted them bad enough to kill Eisenduller, so I figured they must be worth having. Nothing.
Right.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed, not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
Huh. What do I do with that? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'll go back to the police station and see if I can do something with that DNA.
Laboratory.
Nothing.
Uploading personal. Downloading. Clue data.
Nothing else. Okay. Hmm. Oh, wait. I'm sure there is something more in the picture.
Laboratory.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
What's that?
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
Huh. I'm gonna go back here. That's for the Butterfly.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. If you come...
Oh, this is Kingston.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendaler at the Tyrell building?
Eisendaler. Oh, Eisendaler, yeah! Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead. Thanks for your time.
Okay. So there is no more in here.
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
Suspect.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed. Not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the Grav Lab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates? The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the
In a pig's ass, Slim.
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the sound. The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much.
Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his. A slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
Huh, maybe on Chinatown. Nothing? Nothing. Got everything at the preparations. Police station. Alright. Okay, I checked the lab, I checked that other thing, and let's check the basement, see if there's some information there.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I don't know them.
Were they together?
They seemed to be. I saw them talking.
Before or after the explosion?
Before. I didn't see them at all after. That's all I know, I swear. I wouldn't even know where to find explosives. I'm not a violent man.
Of course you aren't. You just want to let replicants walk the streets.
They're not killers, Detective. They're innocents. They just want to live a decent, productive life like you or me.
It's that simple, huh?
They're robots. They want to just
I got
be
some
like
more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir. We're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk. Hey.
What are you doing here, Slim?
I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective, she already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care...
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down. Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer. A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I tried to help him, of course. Buy him dinner or take him to a shelter.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
I'd call the school.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
I try to do better next time.
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I'm not answering that.
You're 7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
Well, it sounds like I deserved it. But my father didn't believe in corporal punishment.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
Are you trying to make me sick?
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
Appropriate. For a killer.
You're watching an old movie. It shows a banquet in progress. The guests are enjoying raw oysters. The entree consists of boiled dog.
And this test is supposed to determine if the subject is a replicant?
Is that an answer?
Even a replicant would react to these questions.
Yes, but slowly, and not as strongly.
Mm-hmm.
Test
Okay.
terminated.
The subject is
You keeping
human.
busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Let's see if in the ground floor we have something. We didn't last time, but maybe we have something different with this one. Ah, no one's here. Nice. Time to peep. Literally nothing. Okay. There's somewhere else I can go in this floor. No. Weird. Hmm. Ooh.
We get a new weapons shipment?
Okay, so what's that? I just want to... What do I have to do with that? I'll talk to the guy in the alley. Shooting range. He might not be there.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy, Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Guza was gonna requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Guza could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy. That weapons shipment just came in. You got the paperwork handy?
Why? You got a pressing need to rummage through my private files?
Yeah, I forgot you were keeping your lacy underthings in there. Look, Jack, I just want to see what they're charging for a crate of rifles these days.
Too damn much if you ask me, especially at the rate the assault teams are losing them. I guess there ain't no harm in it.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty
Welcome
quiet
back,
the last couple of
Rojo.
days.
It's nice to have you here. Alright, let's see.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Could I go now? Maybe the guy? Dang it. Let's go back to the alley and take the weapon stuff. But how are you doing, Gorgojo? Did you have fun? Need to make dinner, but I'll be around here. Oh, what you're cooking for dinner? Alright.
You want to make it as a Blade Runner? You ought to do your own investigations.
Yes, yes, I know. Or time to the easiest pre-made pizza. Oh, frozen pizza or just from the fridge section in the supermarket? Thank you, Raven. How were the games with Kieran? Did you have fun? Did your boyfriend serve you your ass on a platter?
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Diesel.
Freeze from the supermarket. Nice. Yes, about
you
the
move
job.
a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
Ah, they were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood. And that was the last time I've seen them.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million.
Okay. Lisa is gone. See if he's back. No, he's not back.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Check that out already. No. We talked to this guy already. Oh, Lisa is back out. Okay.
You say everything's top quality here. That go for your old buddy Spencer Gregorian, too?
I met him a while back. He bought some calfskin gloves from me. Said he wanted to do some gardening.
Calfskin?
Oh, calfskin.
Gregorian said you were thrown out of cars for having violent tendencies.
Whoever Gregorian is, he's lying.
He also said you were a borderline sociopath who ought to be locked up, but I'm inclined to agree.
Don't you wish I gave a damn about what you think?
I can make you give a damn.
Let me give you a little word of advice, detective. Stay out of my business. More importantly, stay out of my face. All I'd have to do is make one bid call and you would be shoveling shit off-world for the rest of your career.
Talk to me like that some more and you'll be eating it.
Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Hang it!
Locked.
Oh my.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city. Nothing else there.
Okay, I cannot go through here. So I need to go up there. Okay, I'm gonna go now before I can say thank you. Thanks for being my friend and just being around. So.
I am not
my
about to
pleasure.
have all my
Thank
hard
you so
work
much for being here,
just
John.
because you stumbled into my shop, detective. Westerners need guns and hardware. All I need is will.
Move it! I've been tracking Ezo for a week and you ruined my whole play in 2 seconds.
Sorry. I bet you can still catch him if you want.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you wanted him to get away.
You crazy? I've been tailing him myself.
Little word of advice, Slim. Stay out of my way. Next time I'm not gonna worry about
might
using
win
my
him.
line of fire. Understand?
I think I'm getting lost more than anything. Is it here?
Locked.
Oh, it's a crime scene. Supposed to be locked. Okay, let's go back here. Here and here.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. If you...
Okay.
I was
was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Ezo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
Okay. I have a new location. I'm going there.
What you want? I'm busy. Excuse me. Deliveries to Rare.
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk. Always talk. You wait. You no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick, now. What you want?
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
To work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisendaler dead. Maraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Maraji?
You eat supper with Maraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Maraji didn't show. Did you call him?
I call. I knock. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. I'm very busy.
Now this guy is a nutcase. Okay, so the other guy is around here somewhere. No? Okay, what about the other? Spawn? Aha! What's this?
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Hydrate. Okay, more monster.
The vid phone was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink. I've gotten all I can from that.
Can you stop? Thank you. Ooh.
Hello, Luther. Hello, Lance. You have no new messages and one saved voice-only message. Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reinstatement, reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kinda angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically. To delete, please state your deletion security number.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure's all ours at Sino Bell.
Ooh. That's to go up. Okay. What about here?
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Wait, maybe I can disarm it.
No! There is no time. And he said, if you touch it...
Bye-bye.
Your floor number, please.
To the roof. To... Oh no, where? What? It loads me to the beginning of the chapter? Oh, that's bullshit. I was here. I'm not sure what I might actually... I'm gonna go inside, okay. This guy says nothing.
Thanks for your time.
Okay.
You want to make it as a...
Okay, I'll already talk to this guy. So I have to go this way. Talk to that one.
You hear anything yet about...
No, if you...
Okay. So that's all I thought. Probably I didn't scan the thingy again. Or good, they got documents from the police station. So I need to go to the police station. It's really warm over here. Even with my fan at
Ground
full
floor.
blast, it is.
Mainframe, and shooting range.
Uploading. Download. Clue.
Alright.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Okay, I was missing so on that.
A takeout box from King. Give me a hard copy.
Alright. Back for the documents at the ground floor.
Ground floor.
And talk to the guy in the basement. And all that shit. Oh, he's there. Okay.
Can the department float me some chin yen? This investigation's getting expensive.
Look, this ain't on the department tab, okay? This is a personal loan.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
This goddamn city don't know how to manage funds. They've been flush for years.
I thought we were under budget.
Trust me, ain't nobody getting rich unless they're sneaking some on the side. Hell, I can barely pay for the fuel for my car.
Ever hear of public transportation?
Get out of here before I throw my desk at you.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced. You really been surprising the troops around here, kid. Gaff says you worked at retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
But I'm proud of you, McCoy. Why don't you take the rest of the day off?
Thanks.
Payments is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
How much?
Couple hundred chinian. Enough to buy a sandwich or two. We gotta hold back
Wow.
the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paperwork, you know. Shouldn't take more than a couple of days.
So the check's in the mail.
Hey, don't worry. The boys upstairs want to keep our best and brightest happy. Any idea what you want to spend it on?
I was thinking maybe a companion for my animal at home.
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice. Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use. You got it.
Get out of here before...
All right.
Mainframe and roof.
Oh no, I have to talk also to the person in the jail.
You're Spencer.
No, I really...
Okay.
I got a lot of...
Yes, as more. The citizens...
Save.
We
try me
to spray...
So,
I'm
sure you are.
We're not the people... A lot...
I got tell me. I want to...
The rock. I don't...
Were they
see...
Before.
That's all
Of course you are.
They're not...
Is that simple?
All right. Let's go back to the alley. How you doing, Pizza? Are you working?
This guy worked. You sure? I don't. You send a lot. Send it. No. Not from. At least. You may have a. Thanks for your.
If this guy is not there, I'm gonna deal with the boss and... Oh, there's the...
Let me tell you what I want.
All my paper doesn't matter. Easel.
You move. We're talking.
I remember that it's very. If I
Thanks. You say everything's time to go for your.
I said he caps.
Oh, Grigori,
whoever he else, and I'm in. Don't you like it's more or like talker? A whole lives have you.
There were grenades.
I am not about just Westerners.
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
What are you doing here?
Tracking this piece of shit. What are you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping block?
Investigating Ezo. Maybe we should compare notes.
Maybe you should find another line of work. Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for the uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
Nothing more to find.
Okay. I'm gonna save here.
I was fresh out of poking around. I hadn't put it in this.
So, DNA row.
Excuse me, L. Mark. You were.
I said, as Mark Chu. Did you? Of course I. As Mark Chu. Some. Wait, what?
Tell me.
I very bit.
Alright, so we talked to this guy already. We cannot go this way, we cannot go up, we can only go that way. So that way it is. And here we can go this way. Then we check upstairs. Alright.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely, but I didn't know. The vid, the last in Mexico. No wonder the.
Hello, you have. Would you.
Hello.
Message.
Not.
The ple.
Alright. We save again. And we go in here.
What's going on? Help me.
Don't touch it or it blows. If I shoot it, it blows. If time passes, it blows.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please. Run! Run!
Okay.
Hold
I
on.
think
An
it's okay.
ambulance will be coming.
You must warn the twins. Up there. Up the stairs.
The twins? Did they do this?
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber. And another with beard. Piercing eyes.
What did they want?
The DNA information. God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
Don't shoot. McCoy, Rep D-Tech, BR 61661.
What do you know about this?
Got a dead man here. Victim of an explosion. His name was Miraji. He was able to give me a description of the two perps just before he bought the farm.
Yeah? They skin jobs? Or you just in the right place at the wrong time?
I'm practically waxing their tails, officer. I'm that close. But I don't have a lot of time. You mind,
Mopping up here? Just do me a favor and kick some rep ass, okay? It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Appreciate it.
This is 32 Sector 3 reporting a homicide. Possible act of terrorism.
Alright. Yeah, they're not here. Logically. Where do I go?
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reinstatement, reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kind of angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
The earring was shaped like an insect.
Of course! This is crystal steel.
The dog collar has a name. Dog collar. The earring, I recognize.
I checked with you and...
Judging from the...
This is... Describe the...
How long is that chef working?
Most of them were shot.
Judging from the distance between...
No. About 30.
See?
One of Tyrell.
I'm absent, there's not. Most of the...
There were off-world rifles. You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding...
So, where is the Bradbury? Okay, I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Not good time now. Come back later.
Listen to me.
Busy. You... distraction all day. Loud noises on the street. Beep, beep, boom, 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 boom. Always make me rub eyes.
That'd be dermo design burning to the ground.
Oh? What of Marathi?
He didn't make it.
You leave now, okay? Very busy. Must work.
Wow.
You mentioned twins.
Yes. Luther and Lance. Siamese twins. Live above Marathi.
They're genetic designers?
Were. Till last month. Got the boot. Shit can.
From who?
Big boss. Who else? You go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
Alright.
Miraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah. Subcontractor like me. He funny though, like old movies. Miraji Master Chef. Twins go crazy when he cooks.
What's Sebastian been up to lately?
Sebastian? He do what always do, nervous system. Very important to Dr. Terrell.
Where do I find him?
Okay.
He had old building down alley. Bradbury Hotel, I think. You walk down alley, you find it.
What about this Lance? What kind of guy is he?
Why, he like Luther, only different. Don't know which.
That's so?
One long hair, talk a lot, always make deal. Other more quiet, work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take, no trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runsiter?
Who? Never heard of Runsiter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this. Oh.
Wow, this guy is a little bit...
Sorry to bother you.
No, not here. Let's go. Ooh. Where's this hotel? Oh, I recognize this hotel. Oh my. The heck?
It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
Right. Lap.
More useless junk.
Nothing here. On me. As a tool. So nothing here. There must be something.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies.
Okay, so nothing here.
More useless junk.
This game is hard, honestly. Oh, I haven't been here. Their roof. Their roof. Their roof is on fire. What the? Hmm? Oh.
That'll do, Sadiq. Enough!
Oh, you think he found us, man?
One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable personalities, to say the least.
Told you we should have blown up the old block.
It would have created problems down the line.
We got problem now, man.
This one? He's not a problem. He's an opportunity. You're weak, my friend. I expected so much more from you.
I'm thinking our brother not hearing too good.
Oh, he hears us. Isn't that right, McCoy?
You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family?
He doesn't have a choice. He never did.
What the? What?
Let me kill him, man.
No.
We got no time to be patient. Your woman, she be getting sick.
I promise you, she'll not die here on Earth.
I promise somebody will.
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
You must have a little faith, my friend. Without contraries, there's no progression.
How can you trust any of their kind?
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
Mm. Look! Space slices!
Catch me if you can!
How long have I been here, Lucy?
How do you know my name?
I saw your things at Runciter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runciter deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
It's my job.
Why? What do you have against us?
Nothing, it's just the law.
Would you hurt me?
I promise you I won't.
Father will be back soon.
That was a cute kiss. I can move.
It felt and smelled like real cheese. Dairy products were choice contraband, scarce and mucho expensive. Selling them was a Class A felony.
Oh, that seems familiar.
Strange. Hysteria Hall was an arcade down near Nightclub Row. Nothing else there.
Right.
You let him in my room?
They had a warrant, mister. What was I supposed to do?
They took my pictures.
Couldn't stop them.
Put the hotel manager down nice and slow.
Who the hell are you?
McCoy, LPD.
LPD, huh? Maybe you guys can return something to me.
How do you know we got it?
One of your own. Invaded my property. Bad haircut. Stupid coat. The other guy.
What other guy?
Don't play dumb.
What about him?
Nothing. I just thought you were gonna arrest me, that's all.
I don't care about your little run-in with the manager, okay? I'm looking for a couple of replicants.
Can't help you there, friend.
Maybe the clerk can tell me who was renting that room back there. Why were you hassling him?
You let these creeps in my room. I'm a very private person.
What do they got against you?
Nothing, friend. I ain't done nothing.
We're all innocents, aren't we?
Damn straight. And I don't like people asking questions either.
Just help me out here a little more. You seen a big Rasta guy around here? Or a guy with a beard and dark eyes?
A Rasta? What's that?
He's got dreadlocks. Talks with an accent.
Oh. No, I ain't seen no one like that. Look, my mother's waiting for me. You stick around. Maybe the manager will come back.
I didn't know who was working this side of the pool, but whoever it was, they'd been pretty thorough going through the joint. I doubted if there was anything I could find that hadn't already been snagged and bagged.
Well, you were wrong, apparently.
Nothing. Nothing.
I mean, for being thorough, they left a couple of stuff.
Holden's badge.
Tell him that he's a good boy, okay? That Barb says that he's a good boy.
The wrapper was from a vendor I knew. Best lichen dogs in the 4th sector. That wasn't saying a whole lot, but with an arcade next door and a dozen nightclubs down the street, Mia and Murray's stand saw more action in a night than my spinster aunt saw all last century.
Nothing? Okay. That was the Jupon. So where do I get from here? Interesting. Is it China? Yep. Alright. Let's try to find my spinner. Apparently it's not there. Not here either. Okay, should be around here. Going back to the police station. Look for some folks over there. Let's see. Lab. No one on the lab. Mainframe.
Uploading. Down. Clue.
Ooh, I have more.
Hawker's Circle.
Who's that one? That one? Rabbit! What? What's that? Nothing interesting. That's a manhole. Not sure what I'm looking at here. Let's go square by square. Hi, Hillbilly. How you doing? So, guys, if you just came in, we have rewards for donating to PapaBarks. If you want to check the rewards, there's a command which is ! rewards. And You can see the incentives there, and milestones and everything. How's it going? I just came back from vacation and I'm playing Blade Runner, a game that it was from the 90s. So you can see them right there on the screen. It's going to be there for 10 seconds and there is a link in chat. You can click on it to just see them in my Twitter. And if you need information about ALS, you can just use the command !ALS to get more information. That basically it's disease that it's terminal. Everyone that has it, it's just there is no cure. Okay, nothing there. Not what I'm looking for. And to get the charity's link, you can just type !charity and you will get to Tiltify so you can donate. Oh, and I forgot to do something today. I'll do it afterwards. I really doubt that there is something here. I'll do that when I'm stuck.
China bar.
40.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
And here's the other one. Nothing, okay. What about that? Nothing. I'm not sure what I'm even looking for. What's that? Hmm. Alright, nothing.
Moon bus.
No bus.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Who's that one? Okay. What's that? Detonator or something? No. Hmm. Okay.
That's
Aha.
damn strange. Give me a hard copy of that.
All right.
China bar.
Should be something more improved. And that's the traffic case.
Interesting. Give me a hard copy of that.
So far I got everything. Okay. Let's talk to the chief on the ground floor. Of course, only if he's there. If he's not there, we will not be able to talk to him. He's not
We
there.
get a new weapons shipment?
Lockup. Mainframe. Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range.
Alright.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy, Brian.
My clear.
You
don't like
steal
I thought
I
poor Pete. That weapons shipment just came in.
What?
Yeah. Look. You keeping busy?
Now the place.
Alright. Let's save. And basement.
You keeping busy?
Please.
Yeah, the roof. Yeah, let's go there and see what we find there.
It was the trickster. He said Pat doesn't have a mink coat. She's got a good Republican cloth coat. That's all.
You're wrong, sweetie. It was Herbert Hoover.
I'm sorry, but I was there.
Well, if anything, you were all of 3 years old back then.
I still remember it, like it was yesterday.
And he said fur coat, not mink. I saw it on the Discovery disc.
You guys still battling it out?
That's what keeps a marriage alive and kicking, Ray. What can we do you for?
The works.
Coming right up. You know anything about politics, Ray? Famous quotes, things like that?
I try not to.
How about the checker speech?
Never heard of it.
Hoover's checker speech.
Nixon's checker speech.
What?
You're forgetting a lot your old age.
Right behind you, lady.
You ever seen this girl around here? Maybe in the arcade?
Oh, yes! I saw her come out of the arcade yesterday.
No, it was the day before.
Maybe you saw her both days.
No, I'm positive. It was yesterday.
You're positively wrong. It was 2 days ago, sure as God made little green apples.
You're getting Alzheimer's, sweetie.
Okay, just forget it. You know where I could score some cheese? Like this stuff?
Boy, don't flash that around here.
He's the police, sweetie.
Besides, the kids today just as soon twist a knife in your backside as to ask for chinion for the tram home. Show that cheese around here, you become a marked man.
Who sells it?
Now, we aren't asking for any trouble, Ray.
I'm not working bunco, I just want some information.
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen. She's always bragging about her special ingredient.
That stew she makes, it always did taste a little gamey.
And she charges an arm and leg for it, too.
I found this wrapper.
Yeah, that's from one of our dogs.
Be good, you two.
Alright. Let's try the arcade first. I don't like the hollow mirrors. Something is gonna happen there.
I've been looking for you.
Please, leave me alone. Father told me to watch out for you.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Have you always lived on Terra?
Yes.
Father told me he thought Terra would be so special and beautiful. Birds and flowers and trees and blue water. But it's not like that at all. I don't remember it ever being like that.
Can you take me to your father?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't know where he is, anyway.
Okay.
There's another hunter after your family.
We know. The woman who smokes.
You've got to get out of here.
You're a good man.
Don't jump to any conclusions.
You're gentle. Father used to be like that, too. He would read to me and tell me stories. Pretty stories, so I would have pretty dreams.
He doesn't do that anymore?
He's out with Sadiq every night. And he and Mother, they argue about what we're going to do. He's worried about her. She hasn't been well lately.
That must be tough on you.
I've seen death before. But the other day, I was thinking, if a person could feel love, real love, for even just one day, I think it would all be worth it.
I agree.
Out in a place with trees and a lake and flowers. I've seen places like that in books.
You'll see them with your own eyes one day.
You're not the hunter anymore?
Go, quickly.
Thank you.
That way of running. Wow.
It's a killer, I kid you not. Only 35 thou. Yeah, red, orange, blue, puke green, any color you want. Just give me 24 to hose the graffiti off. Admiring that bishy cat, ain't you? I don't blame you. It's a classic ride in a deluxe sport package. It'll push 125 without so much as a shake. Of course, you gotta find the road for it.
That's always the problem.
Crazy Legs, Larry Hirsch. Pleased to meet you.
Ray McCoy.
You can call me Crazy, you can call me Larry, you can even call me Crazy Legs Larry. But don't call me if you don't think a hot set of wheels ain't necessary.
Okay.
The Bishi's exceptional. Mechanical is Pacific Rim flawless, as usual. But they also save some of the classic styling of the old GM days.
Looks like a piece of work.
Forget those fibroplast Filipino heaps everyone's driving around. This is real. Just feast your eyes on this. You see it? You see it? That's actual chrome, the real stuff. They saved a couple hundred sheets of Tijuana chrome from before the war. It's completely legal and everything. Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
And you probably won't ever see it again unless you steal this puppy. And honestly, no. Frankly, I gotta tell you, it's got your name written all over it. Ray McCovey.
McCoy.
Give it, take a couple letters.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't think too long or too hard about it, Roy. It's liable to be gonzo by the time you come back.
Gotcha. How about this girl? She look familiar?
You kidding? She ain't old enough to drive.
You've never seen her?
She looks kind of familiar.
Think real hard.
Maybe you should try that arcade next door. She looks like the kind of girl you see there all the time.
I'll do that. I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes?
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
You can take...
That sucks. Locked. Locked.
All vehicles locked. What a surprise.
Hey, Ray, how you doing?
Just fine, Crazy.
You've been thinking about the cat, haven't you? I don't blame you. She keeps me up at night, too. And I ain't ever even lip wrestled in the back seat. Which is definitely what's in the cards for a stud of your caliber.
Throw in a babe and maybe you got a deal.
No sweat, I'll have one over in a jiffy.
Not just kidding.
Alright, I take that, I take that. I told Lucy to go. Let's go to the nightclub.
I remember early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for a sex club, then donate a percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab. Yeah, he was a real piece of work. Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Nah.
Hey, Hanoi, where's Early?
Off-world fat farm.
You can do better than that.
No, it's true. Mr. Q sent me a vid just yesterday. Getting a hell of a tan he is.
Wow.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off.
Okay.
Sod off.
What? Huh?
What's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus eye trap coming up.
What's your name?
Okay. I kind of like this place better. Okay, next one. I know this guy.
Hey, man.
You're that cat from Howie Lee's. McCoy, right? We keep bumping into each other. You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard me yet, but Gordo Frizz's autograph's gonna be worth a pile of chinion someday.
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really appreciate your patience.
Okay, let's ask about...
I didn't know Taffy was hiring your type.
You mean my type, as in talented, right? I had to fill in last minute for that snake woman.
Did you hear what happened to her?
She went on permanent vacation.
That's right. She was retired by a Blade Runner.
She was one of those skin jobs? Between you and me, I hear they're all over the place down here. You oughta call in a few more of the hunters to clear the place out.
Hunter? Ain't too often I hear him called that.
Look, I'd love to jawbone with you all night, but I'm being paged for my set. Check it out. Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight? What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house.
Oh.
You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister. A doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday. Guess what happens to a rep who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy.
Thank you,
Let's give a
Kitana.
big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
How about yourself? You sure about yourself? 'Cause I got some friends, they say they know you.
You're lying.
This here's reserved for VIPs.
But that's my name, VIP.
You're a real cute boyo.
I want in earlier. You
Early's
fucker.
waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no... Sod off, McCoy. Sod off, McCoy.
Not the talkative.
saw him getting in here. Oh, I've been tossed out. Okay. What the heck? Huh? Hmm. Well, he's not here. He's not outside. I cannot do anything. Hmm.
That guy sure gets around.
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Izo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer.
Alright, so we have all that. Hmm.
That nutty board who runs Kingston.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the police station to analyze stuff. Hmm. Nothing here.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading. Downloading main. Clue database transfer complete. Hawker's Circle.
Is there a tracking chip or something on me? I don't see anything. Is there a lab person? Nope. Let's try to find Sebastian.
Yes? I'm looking for J.F. Sebastian.
That's me.
McCoy, LPD. You had a break-in?
I don't think I called anyone.
I was already here. I was chasing one of the perpetrators.
Well, everything's all right now. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
You may think you can, but believe me, you can't. Better if I check it out.
Well, if you insist. I don't think they took anything. I don't really have anything here of any value.
You work for Tyrell Corporation?
Yes, sir. I'm one of the principal design engineers for Dr. Tyrell. He's a very nice man. You know, he even fronted me the money to buy this building. It's a landmark, you know. You really should see the front edifice. They put some amazing detail into it.
You feeling all right?
Oh, sure. I'm fine.
You wouldn't be hiding anybody, would you?
No, sir. There's nobody here but me and my friends.
What friends?
Good evening, Gia.
Evening, General. See? I make friends.
He almost looks
literally
real.
He's plenty real enough for me. And real good company, too.
Look, I gotta check the premises again. Maybe they left something behind.
Well, if you want to take a look, go on ahead. I can't stop you. But please be careful in my lab.
You got it.
Okay.
You know the design subcons down on the row, Miraji and Chu?
I've heard of them, but I've never seen them. I don't go in for the parties and stuff, and I never go down to the row.
Okay.
You ever work with a Dr. Eisenduller?
We're in different fields. I'm in basic biogenetic design, and he works on the practical application of off-world physics. He seems to be a very nice man.
Who happens to be dead.
Dead?
He was murdered, probably by a replicant.
But replicants aren't allowed on Terra.
But they're here, nonetheless. And who do you think they'll start looking for next?
Okay.
How well do you know Dr. Tyrell?
Oh, I'm not sure anyone really knows him. But I can tell you this, he's a great man, and a brilliant genetic designer. Dr. Terrell and I play chess every week. I've only beaten him once.
Nice.
Talk to me about the twins.
You mean Luther and Lance? They were Dr. Terrell's favorites until he let them go. Nobody really knows why, either.
You think they hold a grudge against Tyrell?
Maybe. But they're decent fellows, Mr. McCoy. I don't think they'd ever do a mean thing to anybody. They're real smart, too. Almost as smart as Dr. Terrell.
Maybe they're too smart to keep around. Too much competition for the old man.
Oh, they could never take Dr. Terrell's place.
How about this? Do you think they're the type who might help out renegade replicants?
You're a Blade Runner, aren't you?
Bingo.
But you said you were here about the burglary.
The guys who broke in might be replicants.
What in the world would a replicant want from me?
You worked on the Nexus 6 series, didn't you?
Just a little bit.
Would you say that the 6s are smarter than the old 4s and 5s?
They're supposed to be. Stronger and more agile, too.
Maybe they want to pick your brain about their brains.
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
I'm gonna check the premises.
More useless junk.
Right, nothing here. Let's see if I can find something on the attic. There is nothing here, really. Right? Alright. I think I got everything I need. Oh, okay. I know why I couldn't get to the VIP section again.
Not the talkative type.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
How old are you? Haven't I seen you around here before? Haven't I seen you around here before?
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Haven't I seen you around here before?
And there is Gordo.
Early. How's it hanging?
Thick, slick, and hard as a brick. How's yours, General?
Your man gave me a hard time out there.
I like Hanoi, but I can't deny his sphincter's a little tight.
What's on tap tonight?
Classy shows all evening, General. You're going to be able to cut diamonds down there or your money back.
Okay.
This girl one of yours?
This ain't no daycare center, General. Of course, she ain't half bad looking. My pappy always used to say if there's grass on the field, it's time to play ball.
So, she hasn't been around here?
Nah, ain't one of mine. Talk to Taffy. He gets most of the petty business around here.
It's men like you that made this country great, Early. Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
What's your name?
Okay, I cannot get more from here.
Ladies and gentlemen, yours truly, the ever ebullient Early Q presents the wondrous, mysterious Hecuba, singing and performing the sacred Thanatos dance of the ancient swamp.
I can go through here. Oh, wow. What was that?
You got a minute, pal?
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
Hi, quítala. Hi, Gorgo. In here. Oh, that's a projector. Okay. Something to get out on the roof. Huh. Nothing of interest right now. Go backstage.
That's strange. I didn't hear a knock.
I just wanted to say, wow, you were awe-inspiring.
Well, thank you very much, Mr.
McCoy. Ray McCoy.
Is there something I can do for you, Mr. McCoy?
Maybe.
That's such an unusual belt. Is it antique?
They say it's from the last century. Those little creatures have always been my favorites.
Dragonflies?
Yes. And the whole class that contains them.
Tell you the truth, I'm from the LPD. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could.
Is this about early Q? Because I could tell you.
Did any other pieces come with the belt?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Look, I want to warn you. There's a woman looking for you and your friends.
Why would anyone be looking for me?
You know what I'm talking about. It's real important that you get out of here.
I get it. You're some kind of sexual deviant.
It will be soon. Also, time for me to go sleep. Go have a nice sleep.
You're doing the right thing.
Yes, this is an emergency. Early Q's backstage. A customer is harassing me. Thank you.
Put that away. I'm a cop.
Now we wait. If your hand moves, I'll shoot.
Okay.
Please don't talk. The sound of your voice grates on my nerves.
We waited there for a few minutes. Her gun in her eyes never wavered. Any other mark, I'd have been a dead man. But if she was a replicant, she must not have known it if she was willing to call the police.
This a troublemaker? Put your hands on top of your head.
That's right. Ray McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
Never heard of you.
I report to Lieutenant Gouza. Call him.
I work for you? Let's go.
Where's your squad car?
Shut your mouth.
Which precinct are we going to?
I'll tell you which one.
And again, I'm tight.
This was no precinct house I'd ever been in, and I thought I'd been in them all. The grunt to my right had the beefy, harnessed bull look down pat, and his twitchy partner in the suit looked like he was just itching to chainsaw a couple of kneecaps. Other than that, everything was hunky-dory.
Impersonating a police officer, huh? I guess the new Nexus models are a little more creative than the old ones.
I'm a Blade Runner. You don't believe me? Call Lieutenant Gouza.
There ain't no Gouza in the LPD.
Unless I've been walking around in a dream, there is.
That's what always bugs me. Yeah, the fact that these skin jobs always gotta live someone else's life.
No shit.
Just make the call, damn it. You're just a piece of shit rep with memory implants of this Gouza guy, you understand?
That's impossible.
Rep ain't sounding so creative now, huh?
You want to avoid comp me? Be my guest.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very convincing. Where you been hiding? The Kipple? Gregorian bring you in? Who else is working that side of the pool these days?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What about that bastard selling all that stuff downtown?
Hey, shut your trap. I'll tell you something, McCoy. I don't even care how you go out. But I know you can feel pain. And on that account, I'm your man. You tell me about everyone you met through cars, and I'll guarantee you will go real easy.
Your breath smells like you wiped your ass with your teeth.
You're gonna wish you was neck-deep in an off-road reactor vessel by the time I get through with you. Fire up the chair, Holly. You know what I'm gonna come back as in my next life? A priest. There's something holy about how good I am at this.
At torturing people? Yes.
Freeze! Don't even go for it!
With a shotgun?
You got any idea how glad I am to see you?
No time for chit-chat, Slim. You want to save your ass? We gotta blow this joint right now.
And we will leave it here. Alright. Let's go there. Okay, save. Save. Quick menu. Yes. Quick game. Yes. And I see that the thing for the chat is also not working there. Is it this one? Let me check. Vertical chat. Refresh. There we go. Okay. Nice. So, thank you so much everyone for being here. Thank you Gorgo, Hoki, Tala, Albedo, and Green. Thank you everyone. You've been lovely. I really appreciate you all. It's been great. It's glad to be back. And it's really great to have you all here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so as we are doing the whole donathon with PapaBarks, we are gonna go to some of the participants of the charity. I will just grade one of them. Thank you, Kitana. So I'm gonna grade someone that is playing Gex 3. Gex is one of the games I played when I was 12 or so. So almost at the same time I played Buried Runner, so I'm gonna also grade them. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I really appreciate it. We didn't move the donation goal, which is fine. But yeah, I'll be back on Saturday for some karaoke. If you want to sing, hear me sing, please be there. If not, well, you're lost. I'll see you on Saturday. I'm gonna create the rain. So, thank you so much everyone who's been here. Thank you for being lovely, for being amazing, for being one of the best people I can ever find. You've been lovely, you've been amazing, you've been this community. It's just that. Thank you so much. Okay, I need to do a couple of things for this stream afterwards, but then I'll be sleeping. Thank you so much everyone for being here. Thank you, pizza. Hope you enjoy. I'll see you on Saturday, okay? Until then, please stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourself, take care of each other, and remember that I love you all. See you on Saturday. Bye bye!